today. Nope. So hope you're doing well. Figure give a few minutes for people to come in. How are you today? It's good to see you here. Got any good plans for this weekend? All right, I'm just making sure my lighting's good because I turned it down a little bit the other day because it was so bright. So I figured this would be a good color for me to check and see. All right. Oh, I'm surprised. I tell you, notifications have been a pain in the bottom lately. Um, I didn't get the Johnny one for like 4 or 5 minutes after he went live. So, yeah, it's been crazy with these notifications lately. Turn that light up just a tad. There we go. Good morning, Lindsay. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yep, I wanted to make sure that the coloring looks all right. Good morning, Sue. How are you? Good morning, Kristen. I was just checking my lighting and my coloring with Miss Tinkerbell. Since purple can always be really difficult to show up on screen. So, all right. Good morning, Deborah. How are you? Glad to see everybody coming in. So today what we're doing is, hi, Wendy. We are doing a costume sterling silver sale. I will have some brooch converters available as well. I did just get a small shipment of those in. They're on back order. So I can show you what they look like real quick if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. So these converters go on your brooches to turn them into a pendant. And so you just slide the pin back through here, and I can show you. Let me find a one. All right. Good morning, DeFleur. Yes, you take your brooch, you open it up, you slide the pinhole through, close it back up. Good morning, The End. How are you? And so now you can wear your brooch as a pendant like that. So, yep. They have ones that go the other direction too. I prefer the ones that go the other direction. Say, like this. Normally you would wear your pin back this way. But as you see, they can flop down. I mean, your neck is when it's laying against your skin, it will stay. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Purple Rain. Glad to see everybody. So yeah, I did get these converters in, and I seem to like the vertical better than the horizontal for some brooches. So I will have some of these later when we do some. So for those that were at my sale on, I don't even remember what day, Memorial Day, or on my sale with Johnny Wednesday, I will be doing invoicing tonight or this afternoon, and then I will get those sent out by tonight. So, all right. Well, I'm so glad everyone could make it. Good morning. All right. Let's start with something easy. It's morning, and I can't drink too much coffee. So what we're going to do, hi, Lily, is we're going to do a choice on some gemstone bracelets. Let me fix my camera here. Yes, thank goodness it's Friday. A nice short week, that is for sure. So what we're going to do is a starting bid of $5 for choice on the gemstone bracelets. They are stretch. I can show you each one closer. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the soda light. I like how it has the veining through it. And then we've got some Mukite, some mixed materials. I absolutely love this color. It's just beautiful. And the aventurine, and they are stretch. So we were just going to do a starting bid of 5 for choice. If anyone's interested in those. So yeah, I hope everyone has good plans for this weekend. I will be sticking around the home front. Jules, who is our 14-year-old Wime, is not doing very well lately, so I will not be out much. So got to keep an eye on her. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, Kristen D's in at 5. Yeah, good to see everybody. I will have a mixture of high-end, costume, fashion, sterling. I have some 14 karat gold today, some name brands. We got the Lucy Williams ring coming up. All right, so we've got Kristen D in for 5. Looking for 6 or better. Can you guys hear the birds chirping in the background a little bit? Hopefully it's not too loud. I did that because the landscapers are always here on Fridays next door. All right, we're going to go ahead and start counting it down for Kristen. Going once. Oh, Stacy May comes in. Oh my goodness, we got Stacy May in at 6. Looking for 7 or better. Oh. I switched over from my coffee this morning since I am the only one. I am not sure, Kristen. This one, number 4, looks like Larimar, but I don't want to swear to it because there's so many different colorations. But yeah, it really does look like Larimar. But I am not positive on this one. I had a hard time with that one. And hopefully the pictures will stay nice. Yeah, it could be ammonite for sure. I am not positive on that one. All right. Thanks, Jennifer. Good morning. How are you? Glad to see you. Jennifer Hayes is one of the hardest working mods out there, I tell you. Yeah, I think so too, Sue. All right, so we've got Stacy May in at 6, looking for 7 or better. Otherwise, we'll start counting it down. All right. Hi, Mr. Jim. How are you? Yeah, it does. All right, we're going to start counting it down. Going once for choice. Going twice for choice. Fair warning. And sold. Which one or ones would you like? Congratulations. Blue. All right. Yeah, it's really pretty. All right, let me get that bagged and tagged for you. Kristen, did you want to come in on any of the other ones? Okay. Let me get those bagged and tagged. Yeah, I can dig that Mukite, that's for sure. Okay, the Mukite and the questionable ammonite, yes. All right. Oh. There you go. Okay, let me get you bagged and tagged. So I hope everyone's doing really well. It's good to see everybody. You're most welcome. Wear them in good health, ladies. Yeah, I love to wear these kind of bracelets and the necklaces during the summer when it's hot. It just feels so nice against the skin. All right, so we'll go ahead and pass on these two. Excuse me. All right, let's see. The second one I have is a Fashion Deme Pare. And it's still considered a Deme Pare when there are three. Oh, yeah. When there are three pieces of a set. I don't call it a pare unless there is a larger set. So this is Fashion. These were in the preview. Let me get you a measurement on the necklace. And this, we're going to do a starting bid of 6 on the set. Okay. So here's the bracelet. It does stretch. It's got matching earrings. And then the necklace right now is sitting at like 13. It does have a small extender here. Let me get that untangled for you. All right. So this is a nice set. Let's measure it fully extended. It would be a 7.5-inch drop. So this is for a fashion set. I'm glad the picture is looking clear. When I was on with Johnny the other day, I had so many internet issues. It was crazy. All right, we'll give that a few seconds. Yeah, so what's everyone's plans for this weekend? All right, we'll give that a few seconds. All right, we will go ahead and pass on this one. I'm not sure if yard sailing. Yeah. Yep. I'm yard sailing my own yard. I have so much stock that it's crazy. So yeah, I am rediscovering, and I'm going to do a video on some of the cool finds that I pulled out of my stock that I've had for years and years and forgot about. Yeah, I need to list too. All right. So the third item is the glass eye necklace. I know that black sort of washes it out. I think I had pulled this for the last sale, but didn't get up there. So this is a really pretty teal blue and black silver tone. All right, so as it sits right now, it's at 6-inch or 7-inch drop, but it does have an extender of 3 inches. Good morning, Susie and Nucinia and anyone I missed. So this is glass. Hi, Jane. Good morning. Blue. I call it the evil eye. I love this necklace. This one, we're going to do let's just do a buy it now of 6 on this necklace. Yeah, it's really pretty. Bye, Stacy. So we'll give that a few seconds. We were doing a buy it now 6 on this one. Whoops. Yeah, I was going to say, wow, you just got here. Glad to see everyone coming in. Yeah, autocorrect, I tell you. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on this one. Oh, Vi comes in for the steal. All right, Vi, it's yours. Let me get you bagged and tagged. So yeah, I'll be doing the invoicing after today for the week. Congratulations. And I will bring up the next piece. All right, so we're doing a few costumes before we get to the silver and the gold. All right, so I'm going to put that in the screen. That one is a Lucky brand. I don't believe I've shown this one before. I had it pulled to show, but I don't think that we got to it. So this one is a fun Google, oh my goodness. I'm lucky that my phone didn't just say, hey, you know, start talking to me because I said the word Google. It's a dangle pendant necklace. It's 32 inches total length. It is a antiqued gold tone chain with a really beautiful ball pendant. Does not open. Has the tassel in the two-tone. Here is the Lucky brand tag under there. Nice clasp. And it's 32 inches total length. This one we're going to do a starting bid of 5. It's long enough that you can double it. For some people, you can double it. I have a big neck. Glad to see everyone dropping in. Thank you. Yeah, you probably could. You could probably put. It would be kind of difficult, but you'd have to try to smush it through one of the holes. But yeah, I like Lucky brand. I think they really made some hot, nice quality. Thanks, Kristen. Yeah, they did. They made some nice quality items for sure. I have a few Lucky brand pieces today. All right, I see Kristen Deanne at 5. Looking for 6 or better. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. All right, we're going to give that a few seconds and we can start counting it down. Oh, thanks, Susie. Yeah, my mom's doing fantastic. She had a checkup the other day. My husband, we're having a few setbacks. His dementia seems to be progressing a little bit more. So, you know, we'll have to do a medication update on that. So, yeah, that's a whole nother yikes. All right, we're going to go ahead and start counting this down for Kristen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And I'm checking my thing. And sold to Kristen D. Thank you. Hi, Ella. Good morning. Glad to see you. All right. So yeah, we're starting off with the costume. We have a few more costume pieces, and then thank you, Yesenia. And then we will be getting to some sterling and some other vintage pieces. So this is a J. Crew Rivoli. Hi, Emily. You can see the faceting on the Rivolis. So it comes up to a point. These are acetate or some kind of plastic. Prong set J. Crew. So it is a deep navy blue. And on this J. Crew, we are going to do a starting bid of 5. I actually have been sorting all of my jewelry and put into containers. The J. Crew, the Kate Spade, the Monet, the Lisner. So I have a lot of that. Thanks, Jane. Yeah, it's tough. He's only 57. So yeah, and trying to apply for his union benefits has been nothing but a nightmare. All right, so Stacy May is in at 5, looking for 6 or better. But you know, we are blessed nonetheless. So all right, so we're going to start counting that down. Going once. Going twice. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations. I've got that bagged and tagged for you. All right, now we're going to do a vintage pin. One of the brooches. All right. We're going to do a choice on the brooches. So I have, okay, I'm trying to put that there. All right. So we have, these are costume. This is gold tone with clear. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Susie, I'll be contacting the lawyer next week to start the paperwork. So yeah, it's really difficult, but you know what? We all have our trials and tribulations. So if I can survive the death of my granddaughter, I can survive anything. So, all right. So this, we're going to do a choice of, let's do a starting bid choice for 5 on the brooches. And I will show you this. Gold tone. Nice clear, like the dome. There is no marking on it. Show you the back. No missing stones. And then we have a silver tone with pretty pinks and brown and green. Here is the back. Move it down. Ah, thanks. I appreciate that. We just do the best we can, right? Go day by day. That's all you can do. Hi, Yippee. Good morning. Hi, Annette. Glad to see everybody popping in. We're doing a nice chill sale today. All right, so we've got Yippee IO8 in for choice. And if there's no other interest, we can start calling it down. Oops, my screen just went crazy. Oop, it turned. Aha, you guys don't want to see my mug. Let's get that turned back. Hi. You can tell my hair's not even really done. See, I shouldn't mess with my phone, right? All right. We're going to go ahead and call this sold to Yippee IOA. Which one or ones would you like, Yip? Yeah, peekaboo, you see me in my frizzy hair. Both? All right. Congratulations. Wear them in good health. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, it's so funny, you know, you sit here and you're talking to yourself, but you're not talking to yourself. So it's always just very strange, but it's so awesome that you guys can stop in and keep me company, and we can look at pretty jewelry. Good morning, Edie. Thanks again for the present. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. All right. So next up we have fashion rings. And then we're going to get to some sterling. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Kathy. So these are 2 fashion rings. They are size 8. There's no marking, but I have a suspicion that these are also Lucky Brand. I had gotten a whole bunch of Lucky Brand, and these are identical, so I'm not sure if they were part of a set. So that's the first one. These are size 8, and they are an antiqued brass tone. And this we were just going to do a buy it now of 6. Good morning, Lily. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. So we'll give that a few seconds. So size 8, set of little rings. All right, we will go ahead and pass on the rings. All right, this was in the preview. Let me mark pass in here so when I go back, in case I miss anything, I will see. Oh, Kristen D is in at 6 on the rings. So you've got them. Thank you. Let me get those bagged for you. Whoop. All right. Thank you, Kristen. All right. So this is sterling silver. This came out of my hidey hole, as I call it, which always sounds so wrong. You're welcome. And so these were tucked away in my Mexican sterling. And it's funny because they're not Mexican sterling, but I guess 15, 20 years ago, I just kind of clumped it all together. So this is pierced earring set. It's blue dyed mother of pearl. Beautiful sterling silver. I put it on this card. It's just easier than to show them together. Let me show you the chain here. It's nice and dainty. It is marked and has been tested. The necklace is 18 inches. And this one we were going to do, let's do a starting bid of 20 for the set. I just love that blue color. Isn't that pretty? Show you the chain. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're so happy our hummingbirds have been here like crazy. So it's been really nice to sit here and watch them when you can see them because they're so darn fast. All right, we'll give that a few seconds and we'll just keep it moving. All right. If there's no interest, we will go ahead and pass on the necklace and earring sets. All right, next is a short 16-inch garnet necklace. This was in the preview. It's hard to see on the black, but I wanted to bring it up so you could see the color. Oh, fuzzies, I swear. I clean this thing off all the time. I don't know where they come from. It is really a pretty garnet. Here's the barrel clasp. You can see all the lovely colors. It is just so rich. I love the color. Garnet is my birthstone. I am a January baby. So on the garnet necklace, we'll start, let's just start at 8. I think, January 14th, I think it shows up better on the gray. It's 16 inches long. And there is a way to, hi Sharon, good morning. I'm sure there's a way, because this is 16 inches. These are vintage. I have a few of these, that you could add some kind of extender or have a new one put on. Yeah, it's just such a beautiful garnet color. Look at that. Edie, yeah, I'm the 31st. So this is a vintage garnet. I'll give that a few seconds. So glad everyone could come and hang out. All right. We will go ahead and pass on the garnet. Trying to stay in order today. All right. So I will put the garnet back here. Now here's another lucky brand. This was in the video as well, the preview. And it's really heavy. This is Lucky Brand. And this is leather. Oh, there we go. And these look like they are turquoise chunks. You can see down in the drill hole, I don't see any white. So we're just going to call this fashion. And unknown stone. It could be a dyed howlite, but it really does look like turquoise, but we're going to call it howlite. Even looking down there, so it's dyed, but you can dye the bead holes anyway. So for the Lucky Brand, we'll do a starting bid of 5, and I'll get you that measurement. Sorry about that. It is leather. So the bar, this is what I'm calling the bar, is about 6 1/4. And you see where the button is. So you put it on your wrist like this. All right, I gotta move my fat fingers. Now you can change the leather. Yeah, it does. It does look like turquoise, even looking into the drill hole. So it goes on like that, and you could make the knot larger or smaller. So where it's sitting right now is about a 6 1/2. So it can go a little bit smaller and a little bit larger depending on the tie on here, but I just thought it was so interesting when I saw this. Different and chunky. So if you're not afraid of chunky jewelry, this might be the one for you. Hi, Leslie. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. So we've got Leslie in at 5. And I see Seek Joy in a 5. Good morning, Seek Joy. So we're looking for 6 or better. Good morning. Good to see you. All right, we've got Seek Joy in at 6. Looking for 7. Oh, okay, we got, you guys are moving quick. All right. We've got Leslie in at 10. Yes, Seek Joy. It is sitting at a 6.5, but it is a leather. So you can knot it and make it smaller. So I would say it could go down to, I would say a 6 comfortably. I could probably go up to like an 8.5. So it can be tied. Yeah, I just thought, what a great piece. And it's nice and heavyweight. There's a chunk of stone here. Okay, thank you for letting me know you're out. I see Leslie in. At 15. Okay, Seek Joy is out. And if that's everybody out, excuse me, we can start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie. It's really pretty and heavy. All right, let me get that bagged and tagged for you. No, the fairy, Deborah, is an homage to my granddaughter, Sydney, the one that passed. So purple was her color. And so, yeah, this is my companion. All right, let me find a larger bag because that is heavyweight. We're in good health, Leslie. Yeah, I like chunky too. The bigger, the better. All right. So next up, we're going to go back to a fashion piece. These are just fun earrings. They are clip-ons. No maker's mark on these. Faux pearl, gold tone. With rhinestones here. No missing stones. And these we were going to do a, let's see, we'll do a buy it now on these of 5. Really nice clip-ons. Excuse me. Love that color. It's a nice gold tone. Bring that up a little closer for you. We'll give that a few seconds. All right, we will go ahead and pass on that. The next piece up was in the premiere video. It is a premiere design bracelet. I'm going to move you guys back up. Go don't know where I moved my other things to, so let me get her up here. All right, there we go. It's nice to have a hand free a little bit. So this is Premier Design, and we're going to start the bid on this of 8. Okay, so it's a really pretty wavy hammered gold tone. Here is the Premier Design, oh, right down there. Let me get you the measurement on this. I like that it's oval as well. It will fit better. So I would say about a 6.5. I am a 7. Oh, it fits me tightly at a 7. So I would say 6 3/4 if you like, or under. Premier Design. It's a nice weight. And I can get you the measurement on the thickness. Oh, that's good, Leslie. Okay, so it's just over an inch tall, but isn't that fun, the wave? Premier Design makes some really nice jewelry. So we'll just give that a few seconds. Let her sit there while I get the next piece out. All right, if there's no interest in the Premier, oh, yep, I see you, BIOA. Yippee, it was a, let's see, yep, 8. Got it, okay. My screen just went blip for a second. All right. We've got 8 looking for 9. Give it a few seconds. Excuse me. If there's no other interest, we will call it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to BIOA. Congratulations, wear it in good health. It's a really nice piece. All right, we're going to move that out. Now the next piece was also in the you're most welcome. Was in the preview. It has its Kate Spade bag. It is gold tone. I'm gonna lay it like that and show you. While I get that bag. Need a bigger bag for that bracelet. All right. So this is an adjustable length Kate Spade necklace. It has a faux pearl bangle. All right. There we go. Faux pearl dangle. Oh, this one, excuse me, is not adjustable. I thought this moved. It does not. So it's like a lariat style. Gold tone chain. Faux pearl. Here is the Kate Spade Spade and the Kate Spade New York. Comes with its bag. There are rhinestones right here. They are all present. They are pave. So where it's sitting right now is 18 inches total length, but you see there's a little bit more of an extender. So it can go to about 19 inches total length. So on the Kate Spade, we'll do a starting bid of, let's just do a starting bid of 8, which is really good for Kate Spade. If you're a reseller, that gives you some room. Make a great gift. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Carmen. Okay, I see Vi in at 8. Looking for 9 or better. Hi, Kathy. I see Kathy in at 10. Yeah, it's a pretty piece. Trying to move the camera cord here. All right. So we have Kathy Evans in at 10. There is the stones you can see right there. Really nice chain. I see Yesenia in at 13. It's really pretty. It does have its bag. Okay. So at any time, let me know if you guys are out. Give you guys a few seconds. I know there's some lag. I see Kathy in at 14. All right. Yeah, I agree, Emily. I have found that all of the Kate Spade jewelry, I mean, unless it's like a bangle height, okay, we got Yesenia in at 16. Unless it's a bangle that really gets beat, you know, like if you're on the subway or, you know, you're opening doors and stuff all the time, those can get nicked up. But yeah, the necklaces seem to last a long time, which is fantastic. Thank you for letting us know you're out. So we got Yesenia in at 16. So let's see. All right. We're going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. There you go, Yesenia, and sold. Congratulations. I hope she enjoys it and wears it in good health. Let me put her back in her bag. All right. So let's see. This one is, I turned my tray sideways. Whoops. All right. So what we're going to do is the Lucite bangle. This is vintage. It still has its tag. It's a really beautiful blue. I would call it, I don't know, like baby boy blue, you know, that kind of light pastel blue. This is Laguna for tempo. Still has its genuine Lucite tag on it. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning. So it sits at just at an 8, and I'll give you the measurement across. It's a great Lucite piece, and it's nice to have a vintage piece with its tags on it. I mean, come on. All right. So it's a little bit about 2 3/4 across. And we're going to do a starting bid on this of 12. Oh, thanks, Kristen. Yeah, I have to leave something in the screen, otherwise it keeps turning gray. So that's why you'll see every once in a while a different color sitting next to something. That way when I take my hand away, you can still see the pretty color. So yeah, it is really nice to have the original tag on it if you are a vintage Lucite collector. It was made in Hong Kong. So we'll just give that a few seconds. Glad to see everyone can make it in. Love that blue crinkle design. It's like a twist. The original price tag back in the day was $4. Laguna for Tempo. Genuine lucite, so we'll give that a few seconds. Stay, Ubu. It says, I don't know. All right, we will go ahead and pass on the lucite. Okay, I do have one more that is vintage. It's a necklace, and I believe it is lucite and not mother of pearl. It's really difficult to tell on this one. So it's silver tone. It's got 3. It really looks like mother of pearl. Even looking through the back, I can't really tell if it's mother of pearl. It looks like it. So yay if it is mother of pearl, but we're going to sell it as costume. Let's see if I can get it back untangled. So it's silver tone vintage. I tell you, I don't know how this stuff gets tangled back up. So here's the hang tag. It's a tassel. Nice chain. This is on the small side. Let me get that laid out so you can see that really pretty pearlescent color. Love this one. So this one will do a starting bid of 6. And it is 16 inches long. Okay, I see Deborah in at 6. Yeah, it's really pretty. And it's nice, all the pieces are there. Hello, hello, Deborah. There's the back. You can see the construction on it. I love the chain. It's a nice, thick chain. I did have a bracelet similar, I can't talk, similar to this not that long ago, but it was a different style because I thought maybe it was a set. It was not. All right, so if there's no other interest, we'll start counting this down for Deborah. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Deborah. Congratulations. All right, the next piece was also in the preview. This is a really lovely piece. Wear it in good health, dear. This is liquid silver bead with multicolor stations. Not positive what they are. If they are like a faux pearl, I'll bring it up and show you. All right. So it is, you can see the beads there, how they're individually put. Sterling silver has been tested. Nice lobster claw. And here are the beads. And I'm not positive what they are, but they are dyed beautiful colors. Red, yellow, green. I like this color green and more of a burgundy. So you could wear this any time of year. It is really pretty. And once you're wearing it, it can mold to your neck nicely. It just keeps wanting to flop around in a circle. So for this one, let's do, it's 17 inches. Hi, Loved and Found. Good morning. So for the liquid silver, we're going to do a starting bid of 18. Which is a steal for vintage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's really pretty purple rain. I love the colors. Isn't that gorgeous? Move you back up. So we've got our purple rain in at 18. Looking for 19 or better. We'll give it a few seconds. We'll keep it moving along. Yeah, it is really pretty. All right, we'll give that a few seconds. Otherwise, we'll start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations. It's beautiful. That bagged for you. That lovely. Wear it in good health. All right. So next up, I think I showed this one other time. And this is a beautiful green with like a peacock hue to it. Now, these are glass pearls. Bring that up so you can see. It's like a green with a peacock finish over it. It's heavy. And this is 60 inches long. There is no clasp, so you can tie it. You can wear it at its full length. I'm going to quadruple it. Bring that down so you can see the color. It is a really lovely green. I like the glass beads if you like something a little bit more weighty. This one, we're going to do a starting bid of 12, 60 inches. Grab a sip of my iced tea. I had to switch from coffee this morning. So glass pearls, 60 inches. We'll give it a few seconds. All right. And we will pass on the pearls. Okay, so the next piece, I totally forgot I had. It was not in the preview. So this is gorgeous. Okay, I know the light there. The light's washing it out a little bit. So this is a vintage piece. It's white porcelain. It has the painted flowers, and there are no broken petals, which is amazing. After all this time, bring that up so you can see. You can see the porcelain. It's been glazed with a gold tone. They left the porcelain on the back. Here's the pin back. There's no maker's mark. It is a lovely vintage brooch. Oh, that light really washes that out. All right. So on the brooch, we will do let's do a starting bid on this of 8 as well. This came out of my hidey hole. And it's just amazing that The flowers are all intact. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me see. Oh, you're blue? You're blue because I've got your information. I like High Horizon Picks. When I do my lives by myself, I don't have a moderator. So I like to go in and mark people that have I have their information. And I know there's others in the chat that I have their information, and I haven't gotten a chance in. Glad to see you. Emily's in at 8. So I haven't had a chance to make everyone blue. And I'm doing that until I get, my memory's not as great either. So, after a lot of different, I have 800 subscribers now. So, there's a lot of names to remember. So we've got 8 on that. But yeah, so everyone that I have their information from gets turned blue unless I haven't had time yet. Yeah, you're welcome. You didn't do anything wrong. All right, we've got Emily in at 8. Give it a few more seconds. It's a really pretty piece, Emily. Let's see right there. Deborah's in at 9. Excuse me. Looking for 10 or better. I see Emily in at 10. Yeah, I had to take that nasty nail polish off that I got on Monday. That stuff, you guys, was the worst stuff I've ever had. It was horrible. It wouldn't dry. It was chipping off. It was just horrible. So I am going El Natural today. All right. So Emily's in. Okay, Deborah's out. Thank you for letting us know. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Good morning. We're going to start counting this down for A. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Emily. Congratulations. Wear it in good health. Get that bag. Oh, no, Nicole. That's not good. I love your horse. So beautiful. Man, I hope you feel better. I know what it's like. I've had 4 back surgeries. So, yeah. Not a fun thing for sure. This was in the preview. This is a fashion piece. It's a silver tone slice. I love this. Look at that. Isn't that cool with the veining? And it measures right now where it's sitting. Emily, sure, you can resend it. I'm pretty sure I have your info. So it's sitting at a 7.5, and it will go up or down. It's just a fun, beautiful purple piece. So for this, we're clearing it out. We're going to do a starting bid of $2 on it. We are clearing some stuff out today too. It's really pretty. See, I can tighten it. I wear 7. I just tightened it. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's a nice large piece. Let's move you up a little bit here. So you can make it larger or smaller. Yeah, they can. Well, what I do is once I go into PayPal and I do invoices, it saves to a customer list, but then I also have another file. Hi, Belinda. So we've got Edie. The starting bid was 2. So we're going to honor it at 2 instead of 5. Sure, you can resend it, no problem. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to start counting this down. Emily, I got your stuff. I got your info. And I'm pretty sure I have it. But yes, that would be great. You can always email me. The information's up in that blue bar. Hi, Mom Knows Best. Mom Knows Treasure. Sorry. I always say Mom Knows Best. All right. So we're going to start counting this down for Edie. Going once. Good morning, Yor. How are you this morning? Fair warning. And sold. See, it was so excited that it jumped off. All right, sold. Great. It is a nice heavy piece. Wear it in good health. All right, next we are going to do, you are welcome, a sterling silver necklace that was in the preview. This is the KA 1727, I believe. Yes, KA 1772, Italy. It's by Cariza Spa, and it's 15 strands of sterling silver. It is fantastic. So it has its bag. Let me get that out of the way. 15 strands. Yeah. Beautiful two-tone sterling. Let me pull this up for you. This feels like butter on your neck. It is just fantastic. 15 strands total. It is Italy. It is marked for KS Spa. It is 18 inches. Yeah, I was thinking about whatnot, and I did see that they now have the jewelry, but right now with the dog and my husband, I don't know if I could plan for another one. So I would like to do it in the future. So for this sterling silver necklace, we're going to do a starting bid of 32. It is a fantastic piece. $15 strands. Nice and dainty. Yeah, it feels really nice on. It just drapes so lovely. Yes, you may. Let me flip it over here. All right. Let's see if we can get that to focus. Sometimes it says it'll play ball, sometimes it won't. Let's see, we're going to try it again. Yes, it is sterling silver. Yeah, sometimes it wants to focus, sometimes it won't. You can see right there. It's also marked, it's made in Italy. With the KA on there. Yeah, this is a fantastic piece. It is two-toned. Sterling silver. I see Kathy Evans at 32. Oh, and my house phone is ringing. Isn't that funny? It doesn't ring all day, but it's probably for my extended warranty of my car. You're welcome, C. Joy. All right, we'll give it a few seconds. Yeah, it's a really beautiful piece. It's like butter. And it'll come in its little bag with a piece. And then it also does have the black bag. Ugh. All right. So if there's no other interest, we can start counting this down. Going once. Yeah, I know. My phone, every time I block it on my cell phone, they call and change one number. It's just so annoying to block and block and block. All right, we're going to go ahead and mark this as sold for Kathy. Congratulations, and wear it in good health. It is beautiful. I hope you enjoy it. Oh. Great. There you go. It is a beautiful piece. Put it back in its box. All right. We'll get that bag for you. All right, so the next piece is the 14 karat gold earrings. I will get them out of the bag. I like to keep them sealed all the time. That way I don't have to clean them again. Try to keep my fingerprints off them. These were in the preview. And I'll get you the measurement on them. They're beautiful. 14 karat gold. I have tested them. And we're going to do a starting bid on these of $85. I see my screen pixelated a little bit there, so I'm going to try to move slowly. These are 14 karat gold. Let me get you the measurement on them. So they measure in at 1.5 inches. They are marked and have been tested. Here they are. Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, I love them. And these are basic. These are timeless. No pun intended, right? They are. They're just a classic style, comfortable, lightweight enough that it's not going to bother your ears. Give it a few seconds. I can always bring them back later. Give me time to take a sip. I tell you, I love this. I have one of those water bottles, the Hydro Flasks. The thing is so fantastic. All right, we're going to give it just a few seconds. I know gold is not, yeah. Yeah, I have some, I have the 18 karat gold necklace that I got. That's like 34 grams or 37 grams. I cannot remember. And it's just so beautiful that I'm not sure if I'm going to sell it or not. I've only worn it once. All right, so if there's no interest, we will go ahead and pass on the gold earrings. And if you guys see them later, you can always contact me. All right. So next up is the Lea Sofia. I had sold one like this not too long ago. And I'd found a second one. So this was in the preview as well. Lovely design here. Pave stones, a lot of sparkle. Nice chain. Lea Sofia. Yeah, it is very pretty. It's a nice classic design. So on the Lea Sofia, we'll do let's do a starting bid on this of 6. Let you guys look at that for a second. All right. Stepped away for a second. So the Lea Sofia starting bid was 6. It is very pretty. I like it. It's 18 inches. I guess I didn't give you that measurement. Yippee is in at 6. Let me bring that up. There you go. Man, I need to go back to my small gray ones. At least the little hairs don't show up in there. And I use lint brushes and everything on that. Really pretty. Bring that up so you can see it. It's a nice dome. Here's the back. Let that sit there. I'm going to put the gold earrings back into their container. Oh, that's okay, Cindy. I try to bring a variety, you know, because you never know, right? Excuse me. All right, we're going to start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee. We're in good health, dear. All right. So these next 2 pieces are from a company called Extraordinary Life. And I just found out they had been sold on QVC in a assortment of 3, but I only have 2 of these. They are sterling silver. Hi, Janet. Good morning. Glad Janet didn't see those gold earrings. She'd be all over them. Just kidding. So these were sold on QVC. I'm not sure if they have their own website as well. These are religious. They are 925, and I'm calling them mixed metals. They don't test as strong here and on some of the charms, but the other charms do test as sterling, so we'll just call them a mixed metal, but they are religious. This one is Guardian Angel, Watch Over Me. And then this one is a cross, and this says Faith, Hope, and Joy. And so they're partial sterling, partial plated is what I'm going to call it, because it just was not a strong enough scratch. It's re-scratched. So we're going to do these for a starting bid of 8 for the 2. They're that Alex and Ani style, but they're not Alex and Ani. Faith, Hope, Love. It's got the cross. Extraordinary Life. Thailand, 925. LA. So that's the first one. They're slippery little suckers. And here's the Guardian Angel. Thailand, 925. So we'll give that a few seconds. Excuse me. Oh, cough sneeze. there's no interest, we can pass on these. All right, we will pass. I know we've shown this piece before, but it's just so beautiful. And someone had asked me if I still had it, so I told them I'd bring it back to auction. This is sterling silver. Thank you, Kristen. This is Ovations. It's called the Warrior Bead, and it's 925 by Ovations. Beautiful sparkle. It will move a little bit. This is sterling silver. It is just a fantastic piece. And it's showing up a little bit more blue on my phone, but on the computer, it looks pretty true to color, but the sparkle is spectacular. So that 10 times, right? And I think, if I remember correctly, the bead on the website is like $40 by itself, and they didn't even have the bracelets anymore. So this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 24, and it is sterling silver. Excuse me. Really beautiful piece. Let me bring that up so you can see that. It is marked and has been tested. 925. So where it's sitting right now, it's 7.5. So we'll give that a few seconds. It's just a beautiful piece. I can't remember who asked me to bring it back, so. All right, we'll give that a few more seconds. Yeah, I don't remember how this one went on, if they put it on or not. So these move. So yeah, you would not be able to take the bead off. And the only way you could put another bead on if it was one that like clamped over. Just checking. You can see it's marked there as well, 925. So the only way you could add other beads to this is if it was a bead that opened. That's what I thought too. I said, well, it's really pretty. So the answer is no, it won't come off. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass. Really beautiful. Okay. Next up, this was also in the preview. This is that really beautiful Jade bracelet. It has a bag that it came with. Up, Kitty Pie. Hi, good morning. All right. Let me bring this back. We'll just leave that one right there for a second. It's gorgeous. All right. If there's no other interest, we can start counting it down for Kitty. Good to see you. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kitty. Congratulations, it's beautiful. You're going to love that color. All right. So this was really pretty. This, I don't remember how I got this one. But it comes with a really nice green bag. It does need a little trimming of some threads. And it is a stretch. And this is Jade. It is so nice and cool. So it is adjustable. Was in the preview. This one we're going to do a starting bid of 5 on the green jade. And it is adjustable. Hi, Annette. I see Annette and Kathy in looking for 6 or better, or 7 or better. I can't count. It's Friday, right? All right. I see 7 looking for 8. All right. I see Kathy in at 8. Annette, let me know if you're out at 8. Oh, Annette says, hey, I am back in. All right. Just let me know if you're out. Okay, Kathy Evans says, no, I'm not out. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? So we got Kathy in at 12. And that's in at 16. She's not playing around. Kathy Evans says, I'm not either. 18. Looking for 20 or better. It is. It is a really beautiful piece. And that says, I'm in at 20. It just feels so nice against the skin. You know, you get that nice coolness on there. And it gets so hot and humid in the Chicago suburbs, so I wear a lot of natural stone. Kathy's in at 21. Thanks, loved. I agree. Okay, and that's in at 22. It's Friday, that's why. I see Kathy in at 24. You're so funny, Janet. Hopefully you're not working too hard today. Okay, out. So we'll start counting it down for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy. Wear it in good health. Enjoy. Get that bagged for you. I'm going to try to just keep it moving this morning. Okay, this also came out of my hidey hole. This is another one of the Cremens pieces. This is genuine opal brooch. And I'm trying to get it so you can see the really pretty colors here. Because I'm afraid if I move it up, it's going to wash it out. So it is crumb. It's new on the card. You can see here. So it had a little stand for in the store. It is a dainty piece, but I mean, it's still on its cardstock. So it's just under 1 inch. This is the way I like to get my vintage pieces. And so, yeah, this was in my little hidey hole. So we're going to do a starting bid on the cremins for, let's start it at 14. Excuse me. I'll give that a few seconds. If anyone's looking for vintage cremins. And that still has a lot of meat on the bone, as you call it, if you are a reseller. All right, and if there's no interest on that, we will pass on the cremins. Okay, the next piece was also in the preview. This came out of my hidey hole as well. I did clean up the back. Here's the marking. This is the Sterling Mexico red Jasper necklace. Here's the hook. It is marked. I'll show you that to you better right there. It's marked Taxco TM214. So we know that was by an artisan that registered as the 214th under TM or M. So for the vintage Taxco, we're going to do a starting bid of 40. It is 17 inches long. It could have an extender put on it. It's nice, lightweight. There we go. Beautiful. So I did clean up the back. You can see the TM there. It is beautiful. Here's the stone. And this is vintage Taxco. I love the design on the pendant. It domes up. I'll bring that up. Thanks, Yesenia. I do. I just went through not too long ago and took some 12-quart bins. And I have like 4 12-quart bins of just sterling and gold that I need to test. So yeah, I had a good stash. Everything in moderation, right? Give that a few seconds. Oh, look at that lint. Yikes. All right. All right, and if there's no interest, we will pass on the Taxco. The next piece also was in the preview. This is the new with tags, Tory Burch wrap bracelet. So it comes in a blue bag. It's still got the plastic over it. It comes with the bag, and it's gray. Getting a fuzzy there. Okay. So it's like a gray-brown gold tone. Yeah, you can see fuzzies from the bag. Brand new was $95. Nice wrap And that one we can do a starting bid of 30 on the Tory Burch, which still gives you room if you're a reseller. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? So let's see where it's sitting right now. Let's give you a final measurement. Let me get that unopened. Open that back up. Yeah, see, it's hard to measure because it likes to recoil. So we're going to measure from here where the step is. All right, so if we go down, it's the first hole is at about 14 1/4, so about 7 1/4 inches, or 15, so about a 7 1/2. So I would say no larger than a 7 1/2 wrist. Really nice, brand new, perfect for resale or gifts. It's nice to have new with the tag for sure. We'll give that a few seconds. And it's a nice quality on that one as well. All right, we will go ahead and pass on this one. I was looking all over for that Taxco. The total length on it, can't remember what I said. So it could fit like a 7 to a 7 1/2, I believe, Janet, because I am measuring from where it goes in. So the stud, we'll take the stud. Yeah, I know, I have big wrists too. So if I stretch it out, the first hole would be at about a 7 1/4. Oh, that's okay. And the largest would be about a 7 1/2. I would say no larger than that, because I'm measuring by the holes. Okay, so we're going to bring up the Cara. This is Cara by Cara Ross. Heavyweight. Square enamel with raised enamel. Yeah, that's okay. I might have another one somewhere. If I find it, Janet, I'll let you know. So this is gold tone. There is some wear right here. Let me show it to you. Right there, you can see where the gold came off. Beautiful square color. Here is the signature. It's hard to see. There we go, Cara. And there's no give, so if your wrist won't fit in it, then if you can't get it over your hand, there is no pliability. This bad boy is solid. So 2 3/4. Yeah, I have a very large hand. I cannot get it on, so this is for someone with a tiny hand. And there is some of that color loss on that, so we're just going to do a starting bid of 4, which is crazy for Cara by Cara Ross. But it needs a good home. It's really heavyweight. Best for the smaller hand that can slide through. Give that a few seconds. And it's heavy. All right, if there's no interest on this one, we will go ahead and pass on the Cara. Next up, we're doing a ring. This is a Navajo old ring with turquoise Really pretty. I love that. You can see the dimension, the cutout. 2 and very comfortable. This is small. Now there is no maker's mark on this. And this is not solid sterling silver. I believe it is 800 silver, or which is coin silver. Size 6.5. We're going to do a starting bid of 38, which is just crazy. Get that up on the mandrel for you. Right there. It's just at 6.5. Love that oval design with the freeform turquoise. The ball bearings, as I like to call them. There's some cut work. So this would fit my pinky. Too big for you. Yeah, it's really pretty. It fits my pinky. It's very comfortable on, too. You can still bend your finger, which is really nice. Yeah, I know, it's funny. It's either too small or too big. I do have like a size 7 ring coming up. I think a size 8 or 8.5 coming up as well. Got a few seconds, and I can always try to get it back off my finger. My fingers seem to swell in the summer. All right. If there's no interest, we can go ahead and Elizabeth says, I'm in at 38. Yeah, it's gorgeous, Elizabeth. Good morning. I am great, Devin G. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, meetings. Ugh. We're going to go ahead and start counting that down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Wear it in good health, my friend. It's a beautiful ring. Okay, so this next piece, my heart and everything is telling me this is a Lea Sands, but I couldn't find the exact one. So I'm going to call it the Lea Sands style. This is a lucite with inlay. Isn't that pretty? Love the blue oval. Here's what the back looks like. Now, I know some of the older Lea Sands pieces had stickers too. So here is the necklace. Love these shell mosaic beads. We have the green beads. Let me show you the clasp. There's no marking on it. You can see the wiring there. Not wiring, but the plastic that they strung it on. But no maker's mark. It is a gorgeous piece. Let me pull that up. So we're going to call it possibly Lea Sands, but I will not swear to that. So for this one, we'll do let's do a starting bid of 20. Oh, you know what? Let's do a starting bid of 16. That's really pretty. Good morning, Carol. I can get you that measurement. It's 24 inches long. Okay, I see Yippee-I-O-A, and I guess it would help if I had it in the screen. It is gorgeous. Looking for 17 or better. It is gorgeous. I love it. Thank you, Kristen. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll start counting it down for Yippee-I-O-A. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee-I-O-A. Congratulations, wear it in good health. It's really pretty. Get that bagged for you. All right, now we have another costume piece. This was also in the preview. This is a vintage flower brooch. It's more of an antiqued gold tone with little plastic crystal pistils, I believe they call them. They come out of the flower. Here is the back. It is a nice, large piece. Yeah, working on the sly. Yeah, it was funny. Someone had asked me why I do my preview videos with no sound. And I said, because then that way, if people are at the office or whatever, they can be watching it without, everybody else know they're watching it. But I don't like to put the music in either because I try to make my preview videos short and sweet. Under 2 minutes usually. So this is 3.5 inches by 2.5 inches. And we're going to do a starting bid on this of 6. Three and a half inches by 2.5 inches. Bring that up. It's a nice large brooch. This would look great on a purse. I see BIOA in at 6. Looking for 7 or better. Stay. I try to show a variety. I have done theme sales before, but I just like variety because you never know who's going to pop on. And, I love fashion and fine jewelry, but there's some pieces I'm like, hey, I got to have that. If there's no other interest, we'll start calling it down. All right. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee-I-O-A. Congratulations. Wear it in good health. All right. So this one was also in the preview. And I left it on its original card. I have not cleaned up the Dolphin, so you're welcome. I could always clean it up for you if you'd like, but I do send a cloth. I usually send one per person. Like if I know you've bought sterling before, it'll be a blue cloth that I've sent. So this is a vintage Dolphin with dolphin earrings. And we're going to do a starting bid of 18, and I will show them to you closer. Let me get this marked for Yippee-I-O-A. And for those that just came in and that were at my sale Monday or at my sale with Johnny on Wednesday, I will be doing the invoicing later today. You can see it's still in there. Let me see if I can get one of the earrings off so I can show it to you closer. Dolphins jumping, love it. I see Brenda in at 18. The necklace is 18 inches. That was the standard. Bring that up. You can see I have not cleaned it. This has been in my stash as well. All right, Susie, I will see you at your sale later today. Susie's on, I think, at 2 o'clock. I'm not sure. Susie, write what time your sale is in today. Everyone can go check her out. All right, I need to take Mr. Taxco back off. I love that Taxco piece. We're going to let him sit there. Slide Clyde. All right, we've got Brenda in at 18. We're going to start counting it down for Brenda. Going once. Oh, you're most welcome, Susie. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Brenda. Congratulations. Wear it in good health. And Brenda, do you need me to send a cleaning cloth with it? Let me know, and I will put that on my note. So I'll wait and see if you need a cleaning cloth. I thought I've sent you one before, but I'm not positive. All right. So next we're going to do another 10 carat. No? Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Got that bagged and tagged for you. Okay, so we're going to bring up the 10 carat ring. It's a dark London blue topaz with diamond chips. You can see how I bag them after I test them and test the stones. I bag them just to make sure they stay nice. So I can take that out of the bag. So it is gorgeous. So let me bring that up close. You can see there they look blue, but when I take my hand away, now you can see the blue color shining through right there. There are the really teeny tiny diamond pave. They were so hard to test, but I did finally get them to test. Beautiful flower. This is one of the smaller ones, guys. This is a 7. Refocus. All right, so this is a size 7. Beautiful 10 karat gold. It is marked and has been tested. There we go. Try to get those markings up there for you. Hi, Vintage Jewels and Gems. All right, so this is a size 7. And we're going to start this one at, we're going to start it at 85. It is 10 karat gold. And it's a size 7. So I'll write that in chat. Size 7. Really pretty 10 karat gold. Topaz and diamond ring. I could fit it over my knuckle, but I don't want to because then it may get stuck. I have big old knuckles. So really gorgeous. So we'll give that a few seconds. And then we're going to get to some more costume pieces. All right, if there's no interest in the topaz gold ring, excuse me, we will go ahead and pass on that. If you guys change your mind or you see it later, you can always email me. Yeah, I can get it over my knuckle. I mean, I can go, but I'm afraid. But yeah, it will fit my pinky. All right, I'm putting her back in her safety bag. Okay, let's do that teal gold tone necklace that was in the preview as well. It's a nice large size, teal green with gold tone. That's what the back looks like, and it's heavy. Here is the chain. It's got an extender. Bring you guys back up. It's really nice. This is a really light, delicate chain with the, and this is showing up a little more blue. It is more of a green teal. This one it's 20 inches or 28 inches long. We'll do a starting bid on this of $2. We are trying to clear out some of our costume today. So starting bid on that is $2. Move that in the screen and it'll keep my, there we go. It'll keep the white balance going. All right. There's no interest. I'll give it another few seconds. And we will pass on that. Next up, we have the vintage bangles. I love these. This is a muted, I would call it a soft gray to cream color. And this is more of a speckled rose. So there you can see it. Bring up the flowers. Beautiful bangles. I'm trying to show you that speckle. There we go. So it's a really nice effect that they did. This one has got more of the gold tone to it. Boy, there we go. Really beautiful. These go down to an 8 on the mandrel. So let's say 7 3/4 at the maximum, because you need a little bit of room. And I'll measure the across on that. I have my other calipers, but sometimes it's just easier to do this. So 2.5 inches across. These are vintage. One is gold tone. And this one is more of a soft gold tone. So for these, we're going to do a starting bid of $4. Love the sound of these here. Listen. I just love that sound. You don't have to worry about like glass. I love to wear glass bangles, but I'm always afraid that I'm going to break them, even though you'd really have to whack them pretty hard. But yeah, with the enamel and the metal, I see a net in at 4. Looking for 5 or better. Give that a few seconds, see if anyone else wants to come in. Time to take a sip of my drink. We're going on 2 hours already. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling this down for a net. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Annette. Wear them in good health. Congratulations. Let's see if I can fit these. Nope, I need a larger bag for that. Okay, congratulations. Get that all tagged up for you. All right, so the next one is a size 7 Jasper ring. You are most welcome. I love the color on this. I would call it a burnt orange. I'm going to bring that up here so you can see it. It's like a beautiful burnt orange. I love the veining of all the color. It's a nice elongated teardrop. Basic band. It is 925 and has been tested. Open on the back. It is a size 7 plum, which means it's at a 7 exactly. Just beautiful. I love that combination of the brick red, the orange, and the green. It's like a moss agate kind of green. You know, if you think about moss agates, they have that just gorgeous green color. This one we're going to do a starting bid of 18. And it is a size 7 red Jasper. Bring it back down a little more. Elizabeth at 18. Yeah, it's a really pretty color. Trying to get it so the light won't wash it out too much. There we go. Looking for 19 or better. I want you to be able to see that really beautiful color. We've got Elizabeth in at 18. Size 7. Sterling. It's been tested. 925. And Jasper. I love you, Yesenia. Yeah, you're killing me, Smalls. I love that. That's my favorite saying, too. I tell you. All right, we're going to start counting this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yesenia, you might want to turn your eyes when I bring up this next piece. I'm bringing up that pearl with multi-gemstones on it. Oh, it's so fantastic. And I have one similar to it. That's the only reason why I'm not keeping it. Well, congratulations. Wear it in good health. I have brought this up before. We're going to move you guys up. You ready? Here we go. Move that back. This is so fantastic. It's 4 strands. It's got one of the hookah clasps, I like to call them. Yeah, turn your eyes, Yesenia. So look at this. This is pearls of multicolors. There is some quartz chips in here. Some other like coin pearls. We've got some amethyst. This is fantastic. Got carnelian. It is gorgeous. And it's nice heavyweight. Look at that piece of crystal right there. More amethyst. Just love it. So it's a multicolored necklace. Let me get that laid out better for you. It's fantabulous. And this one measures in at 20 inches total length. And there is no extender. You could always easily add an extender. This one we're doing a starting bid of 20. I think last time I had it up, I had started it at like 35, but we're going to go for starting bid of 20 on this. You couldn't buy all the parts for 20. Purple Rain says, I know, right? It is. It's gorgeous. Bring that up so you can see all the beautiful colors. Yeah, I love this piece. But I do have one similar to it. We've got Purple Rain in at 20. Looking for 22 or better, or 21 or better. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll give it a few seconds. Okay, I see Edie in at 21. Looking for 22 or better. Purple Rain is in at 22. Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece. Yeah, that's so true, Jane. Yeah, this is just, it's just such a gorgeous piece. And the camera is not doing it justice. It's just so neat. Hi, Kawanda. Welcome in. Right now, we're just showing a multi-gemstone, multi-pearl necklace, 20 inches. High bid is 22 with Purple Rain. And it's 4 strands. Nice hookah clasp. So Edie, just let us know if you're out. Excuse me. It is beautiful. Okay, we got Edie in at 23. Purple Rain says, I'm at 25. Yeah, this has such a nice substantial weight. Edie's out. Okay, so we got Purple Rain in at 25. If anyone else wants to come in, otherwise we can start counting it down. I just love that color. It's got some peacock color, some brown, some burgundy. Just different styles, different design. Oh, this is just luscious. Got some aventurine there as well. I didn't even see that piece. All right. There's no other interest. We'll go ahead and start counting this down for Purple Rain. Going once. Excuse me. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Purple Rain. Thank you for your bids, ladies. Wear it in good health. It's so gorgeous. That went up. All right, so the next piece is the Chan Lu set that I had up. I'm not sure if everyone's familiar with Chan Lu. So she makes these wrap bracelets. The findings are sterling silver. I have not cleaned it, as you can see, but I can if you would like. There we go. And so this one is her string with the metal faceted stones. Oh, they're not stones, beads, excuse me. Chan Lu. She makes these in a variety of materials. So we've got the bracelet, and then we have a wrap necklace. Let me show that up there a little bit more so you can see the design. If you guys want to Google her, yeah, it's some of her stuff goes outrageous. So there's the Chan Lu. So it's a wrap necklace. You could wrap it as a bracelet or an anklet as well. There are 3 hoops here that you can go through. I'll just see the total measurement on this. We'll do it from the longest hoop. So it goes 42 inches. Hi, Reds. So it's 42 inches, and it is a wrap necklace, or you could do it as a wrap anklet. And then we have the bracelet, and the bracelet right now is sitting at just over 6 3/4. So for the Chandlu piece, we're going to do a starting bid of 15. And that's for the Chandlu set. And if anyone wants me to bring up those gold pieces later, or the Taxco pieces, I can. Not a problem. So you can see this can be a man or a woman. Definitely needs to be cleaned. It's oxidized there. Yeah, that is a great price. I know. Yeah, she sells really high. And I have not listed. I always try to bring these to you guys first before I were to even consider listing it on eBay. But yeah, it just needs a little cleaning. I'll give that a few seconds. All right, we will pass on the Chandlu. Yeah, I have quite a collection of Chandlu pieces. Okay, next is a Lucite medallion. This is fashion. Really pretty peachy light orange color. Gold tone. Here is the back. There is no maker's mark on this. And this one is also a clearance one. So we're doing a starting bid on this of $2. And I'll get you that measurement. All right, let's get that measurement for you. All right, I'll get that laid out there. I'm going to turn the light brightness up just a tad. Hopefully it won't wash out everything. There we go. You guys can always let me know if that's too bright. All right, so yeah, that color looks much better there. All right. So where it's sitting right now, it's at 30 inches total with another 1.5 inch extender. Bye, Kathy. Thanks for dropping by. Have a fantastic weekend, you guys. Yeah, be well, Kathy. So we'll give that a few seconds. Terry Flat. Hello. Terry, I'm not sure if I have your information. If you can email me at timelessjewelbydebra@gmail.com. The information is pinned up top. Welcome. All right. I'm going to start calling it down for Terry. It's a really nice heavyweight piece. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Terry. Congratulations. Shoot me that email with your information. That would be fantastic. Wear it in good health. I've got it bagged and tagged for you, Terry. All right. So the next piece also was in the preview. It is a sterling silver chain. You're most welcome. Beautiful sterling silver heart. The heart is cubic zirconia. Let me see. Put it right there so you can see that. The chain is 18 inches. And let's see. Yeah. The starting bid on this one is 14, and it is sterling. It has been tested with a cubic zirconia. Hopefully you guys can see that sparkle on there. I'm going to put her on the Wonder Wheel. Get ready to be dizzy. All right, let's see if I can get this back turned on. All right, so I want, and the reason I put it on here is so you guys can see that sparkle. The LED lights can really knock it out. But as it comes around, you can see that sparkle right there. So it is sterling 925 and cubic zirconia heart, 18-inch chain. Give it a spin on the Lazy Susan. So we'll just give that a few seconds. All right, if there's no interest in that one, we can pass. I do have a pair of fashion earrings, which are also were in the preview. These are a slice, and they're purple and pink. And these we're going to do a starting bid of 4. We'll let that come around. I'll show this to you. They are fashion. You can see the side there. This is a nice substantial weight. Okay, Seek Joy. It is, I can bring that back up for you real quick. We'll move those. So it is beige, and then it is the metal. Try to bring it up here. So it is like a, there we go. My fingertips are so dry, you guys. Our dog has been having so many potty accidents. Oh, thanks, Yesenia. And I'm talking doggy doo-doo. But yeah, I've been using so much bleach to clean the floor that she keeps going on that my skin is just falling apart. So that is the color. It is like a bronze tone. Okay, Edie's in on the earrings. So Seek Joy, just let me know if you want those. I can bring them right back up for you. So Edie's in on the earrings. Okay. All right, great, Seek Joy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great price. And do you need a cleaning cloth with that? All right. Yes. Okay, you got it. I wrote myself a note because I can never remember who all I've sent one to, and I know sending out multiples is redundant. So, all right, let me get that bag. We got Edie in at 4 on the earrings. Looking for 5 or better. All right. So I'm going to mark in here, sold Chanlu. And then for Edie, we're going to start calling it down, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Edie. Congratulations, Edie. Wear them in good health, my friend. They're really pretty. Nice heavyweight, too. There we go. Okay, so next up is the, let's see, let's do the Lucy Williams. If you guys want to look her up, Lucy Williams. It's called the Waffle Weed Ring. It's 18 karat gold over 925. It is small. It's a size 5.5. Have a great one, Kawanda. So this is Lucy Williams, 18 karat gold over sterling. You can see the weave design, hence the name. And it is a smalley. Oh, there we go. Just a hair above 5.5. Lucy Williams, designer piece. Let's give the finger, that sounds all kind of wrong. We're going to give the finger a roundabout there for a second. So for this Lucy, we're going to start the bidding at 38. And it is a size 5.5. Bye, Kawanda. Thank you for stopping in. Have a blessed weekend. So size 5.5. Oh, my stomach is growling already. It says you need more coffee. But my bladder says, no, you don't. 18 karat gold over silver. Hi, Tanya. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's funny. I put it up on my big screen, and that way I can see everything better when I do that. But I need to do some cleaning. It's just been so crazy around here. And I know Tanya has her sale on Sunday evening. You guys got to check it out. She always has fantastic pieces. So it's a size 5.5. Lucy Williams. We're going to let her spin for another minute, and then we'll pass on that. All right. We will pass on the Lucy. Oh, you're most welcome, Tanya. All right. Next up, I'm going to do another costume lot. We're going in between costume and gold and sterling today. So these I'm calling the faux pearl lot. This I will put backings with. So there's 4 pieces, different tones of gold tone. And for this, we're going to do a starting bid of 6, and it's for all 4 pieces. It's a lot. All right, so pair of earrings, I will put a backing with them. Faux pearl, gold tone. There's the back. Then we have the angel. Thanks, Nicole. Driver's ed. Oh my gosh. You know, I was not the one in the family that could drive with my boys. And my oldest is, let's see, 32. My youngest is 28. And I still, to this day, do not like to drive with them because to me, I look at them and they're still a toddler. So I'm like, ah. So my husband was the one that had to teach them to drive because I couldn't do it. So then we have another faux pearl. All the stones are there. Then we have this fun one. It's gold tone with faux pearls and little pave crystals. There is no maker's mark on this. So we're doing the 4 pieces of faux pearl costume starting at 6. Oh, I saw a little pixelation there. We'll give it a few seconds. All right, we will go ahead and pass on the faux pearls. Next up is that labradorite ring. Yeah, I tell you, Nicole, I still can't drive with my kids. It just drives me batty. I do. I think they're toddlers in my head, you know? It is a labradorite ring. It is a size 9.5. So we're going from one extreme to the other on ring sizes today. Anywhere from 5.5s to, I think this is the largest. We're going to let that spin. Hopefully you'll be able to see some of the beautiful sheen on that while I put these back. So this is a size 9.5 labradorite and sterling. It has the blue flash and the green flash. You can see, hopefully it's showing up on camera. I'm going to look right now. It does show a little bit of it there, and I'll bring it up for you. And this one, we're doing a starting bid of 34. I know how that is, Jane. Bring that up a little bit so you can see it better. Okay, so you can see right here the blue and the green. You sure can. I don't want to get it stuck, so let me put it on my pinky. And it fits nicely on my knuckle. I have pretty large hands. So I can put it on. I'm just afraid it'll come off. Or won't come off. So it's got a really beautiful green, blue, and this one is a, excuse me, 9.5. So it is on the large side. The flash, yes. It's got a nice weight to it. There's the green blue flash. Yeah, I know. Too big for some, small for others, right? If I just move it like that, you can see the flash. It is lovely, Lily. Say that 10 times, right? There's that beautiful blue-green. Excuse me. Put that back on the spinner. All right. Up next, we're going back to the fine jewelry after this one. So we'll give that 30 more seconds. And we will pass. Okay. So in the preview, I had the pearl, 14 karat gold, and Cloisonne necklace and bracelet set. So the clasp findings are 14 karat gold. There are the pearls and the Cloisonne right there. So it is 14 karat gold, has been tested. It is marked, whoops. It's marked right there. Let's see if my wonder will do it. Nope, it says nope, I don't want to cooperate today. So it is marked and has been tested. So it is pearl, Cloisonne, and 14 karat gold. It is a necklace and the bracelet. The bracelet is a stretch, which I don't know why, but I'm not the maker, right? So the bracelet can go to 6.5 comfortably on the stretch. I would go no larger. And then the necklace is 17 inches total. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I love this. My little Art Deco piece. So this is 14 karat gold, cloisonne, and pearl. We'll let her spin while I type. So this one, we're doing a starting bid of 70. 14 karat gold here. Pearls and cloisonne. Beautiful flowers. I love the black bead, and then they have the reds, the whites, the pinkish, and the green on the flowers. I see Purple Rain in at 70. Give that a few seconds, see if anyone else wants to come in. Otherwise, we can just start counting it down. We're going to keep it moving this morning. And I'm so thankful you guys are here spending some of your Friday with me. All right. Give that a few more seconds. If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Purple Rain. Congratulations. It is so beautiful. It's so much prettier in person. Enjoy them in good health. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, then I have an onyx necklace. This came out of my vintage hidey hole as well. Yay! Yeah. So this is onyx beads. And then we have the silver, but there is some base under it, so I'm going to call it plated, but it does test as silver. But it's just so heavy that there's some kind of base metal under there. So we're going to call it plated. It is just a lovely necklace. We're going to start this one out at 10. Get you the measurement. It's on the small side. So it's 16 inches on that. It's just so pretty. I love this. Bring that up a little bit closer. I see you guys in at 10, looking for 11 or better. It's really nice. It's just got a nice heavy weight. You can see where I scratch tested it right there. The other side, here is the beads. Bring up the clasp again. This is an older clasp, as you can see. I see Emily in at 11. Thank you. I wish people would just either leave a message on the answering machine or hang up. Now it's going, if you'd like to make a call, please. Yes, I have a landline. All right, I see Annette in at 12. Emily in at 13. I see Annette in at 14. Okay, Annette is out. Emily's at 15. All right, we'll give that a few seconds, see if anyone else wants to come in. Otherwise, we will start counting it down for Emily. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Emily. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're in good health. See, I told you I need coffee. Now I'm smacking you guys around. All right. So we are on to tray number 5. We are whizzing through some stuff this morning. Actually, before we get to tray number 5, let's do some more fashion bracelets. These I had from, I believe, You Are Most Welcome. Bring you guys back up. Turn the spinner off. It's driving me batty since there's nothing spinning on it. All right. Ding. All right. So these are some of the neck bracelets that I didn't get a chance to show. I believe it was like 2 weeks ago when we did a pop-up. And so the theme on these top ones all have some type of rhinestone or sparkle. And then this one I think we did show, and this also has a rhinestone with the mother of pearl. It's beautiful. I think it's a Stella and Dot. This one is a rose gold. It's really pretty. Nice hinged piece. So it comfortably sits at a 6 3/4. So this one, we're just going to do a starting bid of 2. Bring it back down for a second. It is really pretty. I wear a 7, and see, that's how it closes on me at a 7. So definitely a 6 1/2. Gonna move the camera angle, so excuse me while we do that. There we go. That way you guys can see it a little better. And I do have those liquid silver earrings coming up. The Crown Trifari vintage 60s piece coming up. The Lea, and then some other fun earrings. So, all right. So we'll give that a few seconds. I'll put that one back. We'll just run through these real quick. No, there is no sign on it, but it does have the little Lindsay I see in it too. It does have the dot on the back, and Stella and Dot is known to do that, but I've seen this on other pieces before as well. So there's a tiny little dot right there, but no maker's mark. I see Lindsay in it too. Yeah, I can't remember if Ann Taylor, there's another company that recently I've noticed has started putting a dot on their jewelry. All right. We'll give it a few more seconds while I locate my pen. Ha, there it is. Oh, I see Purple Rain in at 4. Lindsay says, nope, I'm in at 5. So yeah, upcoming, I will have the liquid silver earrings, the native Onyx BF necklace, and then the Larimar ring, the Murano beads, and we'll do some choices of earrings, and those will be $5 a pair on those. And then another couple pieces of Crown Trafalgar Premiere. You're out. All right. Thanks for letting me know. We'll start counting it down. Going one. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Purple Rain. Congratulations. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now this one we're just going to start at $1. This is gold tone bead with a really pretty, you're most welcome, with a really pretty crystal bead there. And it is magnetic, which makes it so much easier to put on. See, I'm a 7, it won't fit me. So I would say a 6 or under on that. If I put it on the mandrel, it says 6.5, but I would definitely stay more towards 6.25 if you want a little bit of room in there. It is magnetic, and we're doing a starting bid on this of $1. There we go. It's a fun, lightweight piece. So give that a few seconds. I'm going to refresh my computer. Make sure I'm in live chat still. It's amazing how many times you look and it's like, oh, I'm not in live chat anymore. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on this one. We will put it to the side. Let's go with a silver tone or gold tone or silver tone. Okay. I think I've shown these before. This is a really pretty 3-strand rhinestone. The clasp, it's a fold over. You flip it over so you can see how it's made. It's a really pretty piece. Beautiful sparkle on this, 6 3/4 at the most. So for this one, let's just do a starting bid of 2. It's got beautiful sparkle. I see Yesenia at it too. Looking for 3 or better. Seek Joy says, nope, I'm in. It's a really pretty piece. Okay, so we've got Seek Joy in at 3. Yesenia says, nope, I'm in at 4. Okay, Seek Joy says, I am out. Thank you for letting us know. So we'll start counting it down for Yesenia. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Excuse me. And sold. Congratulations, Yesenia. I'm glad Carla can use it. That's fantastic. All right. Have her wear that in good health, right? We can all use a little bit of that. Okay. And this one is silver tone, but it is a dual strand. Now the stones are darker on this. That one was really a crisp white. This is an older piece. Yeah. Fold over clasp. It sits at a 7, but more comfortably at a 6 3/4. And this one, we're just going to start out at $1. It is thinner, but just as beautiful. Dogs are getting restless. It's almost time for them to eat. These are more of a grayish clear stone. We will pass on that one. All right. Let's bring up the really pretty one. I love this one. This is my favorite. It is a stretch. It's really pretty jingle bells, as I call them, jingle beads. And this has a really pretty red rhinestone. Here is the underside. It is a stretch. Let me get the, where it naturally falls is at a 6.5, but you can stretch this pretty much out to about a 7.25. And this one we're starting at 4. Let's see, we're going to put it on here. Bring that up so you don't have to look at my muggy fingers. There we go. Now you can see over here the really pretty color. It's a gorgeous fiery red. And it is stretch. Gorgeous. Love that color. I'm going to take the other pieces. I see Elizabeth in 4. It's beautiful, Elizabeth. There, I'm trying to get it so the light can just hit it correctly so you can see that beautiful red. All right. There's no other interest. We'll start counting it down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, it is so gorgeous. Congratulations. Wear it in good health. It's really a beautiful, beautiful color. All right. So I'll get back to some of the bracelets in a second. We're going to go ahead and do the shadow heart. Okay, so it comes in a little container, shadow heart. I cannot say that name. I'm going to probably butcher it. Hiroki, I believe, shadow heart necklace. It is 925 silver. I have tested it. So it comes in this lovely, okay, this was in the preview. It is sterling silver chain and a sterling silver heart ring. So let me, now the heart is connected to the necklace. So bring that up so you can see it. Better to see the heart this way. Sterling silver chain. Nice and dainty. Here is the clasp. And these go for pretty good money. I was a little surprised. I had never heard of this. It was designed by Hirioka. I'm going to stop saying it because I'm butchering it. But it's called Objectus, if you wanted to look it up. Oh, that's okay, Lindsay. Not a problem. You guys can always contact me through email. I will be home all weekend. I have no plans. Next week I'll be in Michigan. So, yeah, this is a good weekend for me to catch up. So, for this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 18. So, it's a sterling silver heart ring that is attached. You can see I've got one of the anti-tarnish in there. Yeah, Emily, I'll be in Bay City at the USS Edson with my paranormal group. There's the ring. Vi is in at 18. Yeah, that's a great price for this. Sterling silver, pretty. And I like that it has a fitted little case. Show that to you there. Yeah, it'll be fun, Lindsay. We're even sleeping on the USS Edson. And my dad was in the Navy. So, yeah. My dad was in the Navy, so he gave me one of his old naval hats to bring. So it'll be fun. You can see right there. It's got a little marking. All right, we've got Vi in for 18. Oops, went out of focus. We're going to start counting it down for Vi if there's no other interest. Going once. Going twice. Gotta find a bigger bag. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations, Vi. It's really a nice piece. All right. Put that back in its container. Ah, nice. All right. Congratulations. Wear it in good health. Get that bagged and tagged for you. Okay, we're going to do another sterling silver piece. These are the liquid silver earrings that I had in the preview. I have not cleaned them. These came out of my stash. Get these. Oh, you're most welcome. So they're a beautiful liquid silver. You can see the caps here. It is marked and has been tested. Sterling. They are a lovely design. I like that they are more on the plain side, but not boring, if you know what I mean. So let me measure it. So the drop on these would be about 1 3/4 inches. And these are vintage. Here is the hook. I did not clean them. All right, there we go. So the starting bid on these is 16, and these are sterling liquid silver. Oh, nice, Nicole. So we got the vintage sterling liquid silver earrings. They definitely have a heavy patina, especially on the caps. So we'll give that a few seconds. Oh, that's good. All right, so we will pass on the earrings, but I will leave them here in the background because they're just so gorgeous. All right, so next up, these were also in the preview. You can see I have them marked. These are Moress sterling Murano beads. I will take them out of the bags. So these could go on any slide bracelet. Oops, let me bring that. Okay. So you see in the inside, it does not have the like screw-like ones that Pandora does. These are solid. They've been tested. They are Murano art glass. So we have a cobalt blue. Here is the red with the gold fleck. Here is the cobalt and white. They are sterling. And we're going to do these for a choice. And we're going to start the bid off at 5 per sterling and Murano glass bead. Let me get the other one out here. This is a gold tone with red as well. Same colors, but as you see, no two pieces are alike. And this one I really like. This is a black with a grayish blue. So they are by Morris. Murano, art glass, and sterling. And this last one is fun. It's got some designs in there, multicolor. So we're doing choice. Starting bid is 5 for choice. And I'm going to do the blue, a gold one. We'll just do that so in case anyone decides they want one of the gold and red, we'll know which one. Move those down. So those are sterling and Murano. We'll give it a few seconds. And we will pass on the Murano beads in sterling. We'll move those off to the side. Let's do the Larimar ring. So this is a size 8 Larimar ring. There is the thickness on that. Isn't that gorgeous? I saw a lot of Larimar, but they were super tiny pieces when I was at the gem show last weekend. So it is a 925 ring, Larimar. Double check and make sure it is a size 8. All right, it's right there at the 8. Nice, a thick stone. Put that there so I can type in. And on the Larimar, we're going to do a starting bid of 24. Let you take a peek at that, and I will start putting the Murano beads back in its little bags. And if you guys want, I can always bring up that 1960s piece as well. That is the Crown Tafari 6. Okay, I see the fleur in at 24. Let me put these here. It's making the screen. There we go. Beautiful color. We got the fleur in at 24. Looking for 25 or better. Give it a few seconds. We're going to start counting it down for the fleur. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to DeFleur. Congratulations, DeFleur. It's really beautiful. Hi, Carol. Enjoy it and wear it in good health. I love that blue. Okay, let me get that bagged for you. Okay, I'm going to bring up that 1960s Crown Tafari. And this is gorgeous. Oh, you're most welcome. This reminds me, even though it's an older piece, it reminds me of stuff I wore in the 80s because of the thickness and the style. So, you know, everything gets reinvented, right? So this is fantastic. Look at this. It is a smooth gold tone and silver tone, and then a textured gold tone and silver tone. It is a choker. It has a fold over clasp. Let me open this up and I will show you the marking. Okay, so there you go. You see the Trifari. It's got the crown over the T, and then it does have the copyright mark, so that helps to date it. This is just beautiful, and it graduates from smaller to larger, and it's like a slinky. I can't remember. I think it's 16 inches. Let me measure it again. It is a fantastic collectible piece. So yeah, it's small. If you stretch it all the way, it would be about 13 inches. But it is a beautiful vintage Trifari piece. And this one we're going to do a starting bid of 16. So tiny, but so gorgeous. It's great for a collectible piece, and it's in fantastic condition. So we'll just give that a few seconds. Love that crown Trifari. Thanks for hanging out with me. We've been going 3 hours. So give that a few more seconds. And we will pass on the Trifari. I'm going to put this back in the screen for a minute. All right, these are a fun pair of earrings. I'm going to do some costume earrings at the end that are new on the card, and we'll do those by choice. But these were so fun, and I don't remember where I got them. So they are elongated, and it's like a clear lucite. Thanks, Jane. So you can see right there. You can see through it. It is a lucite with silver tone. But what's cool about it is, look at that. The little dangle has what I believe is like a Roman looking little coin medallion. But it does say France on it. So it's a fun long pair of earrings. They are for pierced ears. Let me get you the measurement. So these hang down to a little bit over 3 inches. But yeah, I just thought that was a fun little addition there to these. So we're going to do a starting bid of 3. Just because they're fun. All right. Fun and different. And let's see, this one does have an earring back. I just want to make sure. I will add earring backs if there is ever a missing one. So those are costume. I see there's a little pixelation on the screen. Okay, there. Much better. Fun and different. Nice lightweight. So we'll just give that a few seconds. And if you want, I can bring up that beautiful, beautiful vintage silver and onyx necklace that's on a cord with silver findings. I can bring that up next. And it's marked BF. It is Native American. So we'll go ahead and pass on the earrings. This sucker is heavy. Okay. So this was in the preview. Beautiful, huge piece right there. Sterling. It is marked sterling and BF. It is on a waxed cord. There we go. And you can see, oh, let me move my mitts out of the way right there. It is marked as well, 925. So it is a short cord, but you can always take this off of the cord. And this one I have to do a starting bid of 50 on. But I will get you the measurement of the cord. So as you see, the bail, it's cool. It could fit on anything. You could put this on black pearls or black beads. You know, it's got a nice side there. So the necklace is at 14 inches. You could always add an extender. But this is the prize right here. This is gorgeous. Sterling silver and onyx. It is native made, sterling BF. Excuse me. Absolutely fantastic piece. That came out of my archives as well. I'm just going to call them my archives, right? It sounds better than my hidey hole. I'm going to turn the bird sound up a little bit since there's landscapers again somewhere. So if that gets too loud, let me know. All right, we'll give that a few seconds. And we will pass on this one. But if you guys are interested at any time, let me know. And I can always bring it back up. All right, we're going to do 2 more necklaces, and then we're going to do some earrings. We'll do some fashion earrings. All right, so this is Jasper. It's faceted, isn't that nice? I love that color. So you can see all the veining through that color. Faceted beads. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. It's not too loud, I hope. And it is a mix of Jasper and glass, and it is a beaded necklace. Now, it does not have silver findings, so we are going to call this costume, but it is Jasper. So for the Jasper necklace, we're going to do a starting bid of, let's just start it at 5, and I'll get you that measurement. So it has an extender. Right now it's sitting at a total length of 17 inches, but there is another, so it can go to 18. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Move you back up. So it's 18 inches with the extender, Jasper and glass. And I didn't forget, I do have that one piece of Premier Designs to bring up as well. So we will go ahead and pass on the Jasper. So this is a Premier Design. Let me find the little hang tag. It's really pretty. It is glass and stone and crystal on string. Ah, there we go. So, if I can bring that up and show you, there is the Premier, there we go, Premier Designs logo. It is a really pretty multicolor, multi-stone station necklace. And for The Premier, we're going to start it at 6. And it is Premier Designs. It is 35 inches total length. And I'll bring the beads up for you to see. Really pretty mixed colors. Love that. I love that combination of the green with the pinky, the orange, and the turquoise color. This is just a fun glass bead. I love that green, and you can see there's some gold tone in there, flecks. And then the pink. These two look great together as well, and the little beads are faceted. Oh, that's a lovely bead. So this one has a little flower in it. So yeah, it is Premier Designs. Oh yeah, I know. The colors are just fantastic together. We'll give it a few more seconds, and then we're going to finish off this tray. We have, yeah, I love it. That blue bead is fantastic. So we're going to have 2 more pieces from this tray, and then I'm going to bring up the earrings. And then we will do a lot of jewelry as well. All right, we will pass on the Premier Designs. Just let me know if anyone's interested in that. Okay, so this is fun. It is a silver tone wire. It is not silver, with druzy quartz. Nice, thick pieces. So 7 3/4 at the most. I would say about a 7 1/4. Let me get you the measurement across for this. And this one's going to be a buy it now of 5. Right there. So just a tad over 2.5 inches across. This is a very weighty druzy. Druzy is quartz. Bring that up so you can see that a little bit. I like it better on the gray. Hi, Linda. So this is really pretty silver tone wired druzy. Yippee-I-O-A-E, isn't it 5? You got it. It is yours. Let me get it bagged for you. It's a nice heavy piece. It is yours. Wear it in good health. Okay, get that bagged for you. We're going to do a pair of earrings. These are fashion as well. They're gold tone dangle. I love this. And this is a white and black. It looks like a marble, but it is howlite. Marble would be much heavier than howlite. So these are fashion. Nice drop on those. Beautiful gold tone. And for these, we're going to do a buy it now of 5. And I can get you that measurement. So they measure down to just under 3 inches from very top to the very bottom. Give that a few seconds. Ah, it's getting a heartbeat. There we go. And what we're going to do at the end is some of the items that we put up that didn't sell, I'm going to do them all together as a lot. So give that a few more seconds. We want them to go to a good home. All right. We will go ahead and pass on these. And why don't we just go ahead and do a small lot now of some of the items that we passed on. So we'll do the starting bid at 5. And it's going to be on the lot of the items, because they need a good home. So we'll do those earrings. We'll do the gold tone and teal medallion necklace. We will do the the gold tone bracelet. Let's do those fun coin medallion earrings. They are plastic. And then we're going to put in that rhinestone dual strand bracelet. We're going to put in the little angel with the faux pearl pin. We're going to put in these earrings. There we go. With faux pearl, there is a little bit of wear there. And then we have the brooch. So we're doing the whole lot for 5. And then we have that other pair of earrings. So we're doing 5 for the lot if anyone's interested. Oh, I see Yesenia in at 5 and Terry in at 5, looking for 6 or better. Oh, it's time for the dogs to come up for their lunch. And I see Annette in at 5, so we're looking for 6 or better. Yeah, I love that angel too. Annette's in at 6. And let me find the angel. There she is. Try to clear out and get some good deals for you guys. So the first person I saw in was at 6 on my end is Annette. So Yesenia, you'd have to come in at 7 if you'd like. So it's 2 brooches. Move you up a little. Whoop. Okay, so 2 brooches. The bracelets. Okay, I see you in at 6. And then the dangle faux pearl. The other earrings. Sell you the angel. Okay, Purple Rain, I will bring that right back up in a second. Let me get it back off my tray. I've got it right here, so we'll bring that up for you, Purple Rain. All right, so we've got Elizabeth in at 7 for the lot. Looking for 8 or better. Yesenia, if you and Annette are out, just let me know and we can start counting it down. Okay. All right, thank you. So we're going to start counting it down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth for 7. Congratulations. Oops, I put the wrong mark there. There we go. All right. So Purple Rain, I've got that 10 carat right there bagged for you. And I am going to get that bagged and tagged for you. Let me get these little bits in a bag first so I don't lose any. So we're starting that off at 85, so I will bring it back up. So this is the 10 carat ring. And the starting bid was 85 with the blue London topaz. And we'll just let it sit for a minute. Otherwise, it's going to a new home with Purple Rain. Let me get it back out. There is the ring. Here is the underside. There you can see the color. Oh. Put that back up on my ring holder. Move you down. All right. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down for Purple Rain. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Purple Rain. Congratulations. It is a really beautiful piece. Wear it in good health. Get a larger bag. Yeah, it is an awesome ring. You are most welcome, dear. All right, let's put her in her bag. Now come this way with the little piece. All right. I am going to show that carnelian. Hi, Kirsten. Great piece, Purple Rain. Enjoy that. It is so gorgeous. I'm going to bring up the Taxco, Sterling, and Red Jasper one more time before we get to some more costume. This is a fantastic piece. I love this one. It is marked on the back with the TM. I have to remember the number. I moved my paperwork around. Let's see. There we go. Let me bring that up so you can see it. It is marked TM, and I believe it says 214. 18-inch necklace. I'm going to show you that there. This one, we started at 40. And it is marked Taxco TM 214-925, Mexico. Red Jasper pendant. Oh, it's 17 inches. Oh, you're most welcome. Enjoy that gold ring. It's beautiful. It's 17 inches. Let me bring that color up here. Ugh, I hate it on that black. All right, there we go. I just love the cutout work. Isn't that a fantastic design? I'm sure that symbolizes anything. I do have native rings in a size 6 or smaller. I have some teeny tiny rings in, let's see, I have petit point ones, but they're pretty small. I'll see if I have them in my ring box. Otherwise, I'll have to find them. I'm not sure if I already put them away into another container. I am looking through my little ring box. Elizabeth's in at 40, looking for 41 or better. It's a fantastic piece. Hey, Kirsten, look what ring I was wearing earlier. Here, bring it up. I got this ring from Kirsten. It's so fantastic. Look at this. So modernist. Love it. Love that ring. No, it is not coral. It is a red jasper. Ah, I love you too, Yesenia. I don't know if you guys are interested in any of the, yeah, I'm not sure if you're interested in any Pandora charms. I do have some Pandora charms as well I can show. So we've got Elizabeth in at 40, looking for 42 or better. Otherwise, we're going to start counting it down. Yeah, the rest of my native rings I've already put in a different room. So I can definitely send you some pictures, Nicole. I'm going to write myself a note. They are small, though. A lot of them are teeny tiny. They could be anywhere from a 3.5 up to about a 5. And they are snake eyes. Kirsten, you can go ahead and post your channel. That would be great. Yesenia, she has some beautiful jewelry. I haven't forgotten about you, Elizabeth. I am just writing down so I remember to do small rings. Okay, we're going to go ahead and count that down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth for 40. Okay, your ring finger's a size 5, so I will put that 5 or below. Yeah, I moved them because I was going to do a Native American show. Thank you, Kirsten, for putting that up. You guys got to check her channel out. She's got great stuff. Always different. Always fun pieces. And her and her husband are a hoot. I love it. They balance each other out. All right. Congratulations. Let me get that bagged and tagged for you, Elizabeth. Wear it in good health. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so I have some Pandora ones. They have not been cleaned. These were in my little hidey hole box there. I keep a little box. I have a few of these little boxes that I put like rings or doodads in. So I have them handy if somebody asks, but I can't overfill it. So these are Pandora. Now, some of these have gold on them as well. And they have been tested. I'm going to put them up on the spin-a-ring ding ding, so hopefully it doesn't make anybody dizzy. All right. So I'll show them to you piece by piece. Now this one is just sterling. It does not have any of the gold on these. I'm going to do the ones that have the gold on them separate. So here we go. This is Little Moon and Stars. There is the marking. It has been tested. So that's Moon and Stars. And then we have a really cute little suitcase. All right. There we go. There we go. Parrots. Love it. Little suitcase. And of course, a little tropical. So that's the suitcase. And I have a Buddha. So those three, just making sure that other one doesn't have gold on it. Okay, so then we have the Buddha. And I will bring him up closer. He's going for a ride. Buddha needs a little ride. It's Friday, right? All right, so these we're going to do a starting bid of 10 for choice. Let me bring up Buddha. He is so unusual. Oh, I'm too close to the camera. Look at him. Isn't that fantastic? This is just so much fun. Marked ALE 925 on the bottom. So we're doing starting bid of 10 for choice. So we have Buddha, the moon and the stars, and the little suitcase. I know, he is cute, isn't he? I don't have Mickey. I don't, not on these kind of charms. So we've got Buddha. Yeah. Yeah, I love that Buddha. He's so happy. So if there's no interest in the Pandora, we'll go ahead and move those to the side. Now I have the ones with the gold on it. So these would be 15 choice. And then this one is floral with 14 karat gold on it. And this one is a crown on the top, which is 14 karat gold as well. So that would be a starting bid choice of 15 on those. If I could type, right? All right, there you can see it a little better. Let's move it over the side. Okay. Sometimes it wants to work well, and sometimes it doesn't. So there we go. You can see the gold on that one. And the gold topped crown on that one. I don't, Nicole, if they are plated or not. The gold. I don't remember. I did my research on these a while back. I would say probably plated. I'm looking at them a little bit closer. Yeah, I would say they're gold plated. Let's see if I can bring that up here. And you can see the ALE. Yeah, it's just not wanting to cooperate this way. So let's assume that, yes, they are plated for the gold. Yeah, you would think that they would mark the 14 karat on there, but I remember researching it on their site, and oh, I can't remember where else. So we'll go ahead and pass on the Pandoras. We got one more sterling silver piece. It is gorgeous moonstone. Find my ring holder. Bring this up so you can see that color. Put it there in an angle. I'm going to go ahead and retest that real quick. I want to make sure it's sterling. So we are going to give her a scratcheroo. All right. Put her back up there so you guys can see her. Get my stuff here. Just like to double check sometimes. Oops, I just got stuff all over. Yeah, so that one is plated because I had a few that were plated, but it got mixed up with my other one. So this is a plated moonstone ring. Really pretty. I like that. It has its clear with some color right down there. Let me get you the measurement. Okay. So it is 7 3/4 on this. Really pretty design. You can see the color right there. So this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 16. Yeah, it's really pretty. Yeah, you can see it if I move it. I just don't want to move it too quick. You can see the purple blues. These lights wash it out. Let me show that up to you. Yeah. There. I love that design too. An elongated teardrop shape. So we'll give that a few seconds. When in doubt, I always retest. Always. All right, we will go ahead and pass on this one. I do have it available later at any time. Put it back in its little ring hidey hole box. Yeah, see the other pieces Elizabeth's like, nope, I want it. Okay. You got it. I have to show you guys a funny ring. Okay. I ordered some rings, right? And I emailed the guy and I'm like, dude, there's something wrong with this ring. And he's like, no, it was intentionally made that way, okay? So to me, that's just crazy. All right, so here's this ring, right? But the stone is dipping down on the finger. So I don't know how anyone could ever wear a ring like that, because it's like they turned it upside down and polished the wrong side. But yeah, it is sterling with turquoise, but I just thought it was funny. And I was like, no, you need to refund me or let me send it back. So, yeah, he said, nope, just go ahead and keep it. But I had to show it. I just thought that was so weird. He said, no, it's made intentionally that way. I'm like, no way. Just, it's too strange. But yeah, so I leave that in my ring holder to show. So we got Elizabeth in. We're going to go ahead and count it down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. It is a beautiful ring. Oops, I can't spell. Congratulations. We're in good health, dear. All right. And did you guys want to see some costume earrings? I do have some costume earrings. So let me go ahead and pull that tray. Thanks for sticking with me today. We've been on 3 hours and 40 minutes. can always bring back the liquid silver earrings, and I'm trying to think what else. So the liquid silver earrings, or that Lucy Williams, or the large labradorite ring. So yeah, I'm just going to put the Lucy Williams ring right here. Well, I grab that tray of earrings, and it is 18 karat gold over sterling, and it's called the Basket Weave by Lucy Williams. All right, so we're gonna finish up with some earrings that are on cards, and it'll be choice. Let me get this set up for you here. I'm going to put the Pandoras away before I lose them because they're so tiny. They are a nice heavyweight piece. Goes back. Oh, Yesenia, I did want to show you. I'm going to put this in your bag for you, Yesenia. It is a little stretch with a Mickey. So that I am putting in your bag. All right. I'm going to move you guys up. We're going for another ride. All right. Let's see if I can get my holder to hold. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, that's great, Nicole. Cool. That was the coolest bracelet. That horn was just so phenomenal. Oh my gosh. I love that piece. But I have man hand wrists, so. All right. So we're going to do this for choice. We'll go with the bottom row first. They are all pierced ears on this one, I believe. Let me turn them around and make sure. Yes. Okay, this rack has all pierced earrings on it. The red beaded necklace. Red beaded. I don't see it. Not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, the Garnet? The vintage Garnet? I do have it. Okay. Okay, let me show that real quick before we get to the earrings. So yeah, this is Garnet. And we were starting it off at 8. Beautiful Garnet bead. Yeah, it wants to go back to the background there. Beautiful Garnet. So we'll bring that up real quick. So starting bid on the 8 Garnet. It's really a beautiful color. There, I have to block the background because it's going to try to autofocus. So, all right, so if anyone else is interested in the vintage Garnet necklace, let us know. Otherwise, we are going to count it down. This is the small one, I believe. Don't have my note over here. This is small. It is just at 16 inches. It is beautiful. Here is, yeah, we brought this up, I think, on the first tray that we did. Here is the barrel. And they are just beautiful, consistent colors. All the same size beads. So if there's no other interest, they're brass nickel. And I love that you can see the cording. Let me, since I have the camera set up different, you can see the cording there. Okay, I see Nicole in at 9. It is a really pretty color. I love that. So looking for 10 or better. Got Nicole in at 9. Annette's in at 10. Looking for 11 or better. 11, okay, I see Nicole in at 11. Okay, there we go. I think we can get it focused in there. The camera fights to get to the background. So we got Annette in at 12. Okay, looking for 13 or better. Let us know if you're out, Nicole, if you could. Okay, out. All right, thanks for letting me know. So we got Annette going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Annette. Congratulations, Annette. It is a beautiful, vintage, gorgeous garnet. Congratulations. Wear it in good health. You are most welcome. All right, so I will bring up the earrings and we can do a row if you guys are interested in these. Otherwise, I'm going to do a recap of the items that we passed over on, some of the sterling. So these are going to be a buy it now choice, and we're going to do $4 on those. You know what? Forget it. Let's do a buy it now of 3. Hi, Cece. Okay, so we're going to do a buy it now choice of $3 on the earrings. We're trying to move some stuff out, get some new inventory coming in. So we'll start with this first row here. These are Razzly Dazzly. Yesenia, I see you in at 3. These are really pretty, silver tone. These are all for pierced earrings. I sure can, Nicole. And then we've got a pair of rhinestone dangle earrings. Oh, how fun. Okay, and then the third pair is silver tone. Show them all to you, and then I'll get right back to you. And we have the silver tone floral. I would call it a flower. And then the last pair is multicolored. It's brass tone and like a antique silver tone. So we had Yesenia in. Yesenia, which ones or ones would you like? You want the first and the third. All right, you got it. we'll bring those up and let everyone take a peek at those. If anyone's interested in those 3 remaining pairs. Okay, let me get these bagged for you, Yesenia, so I don't forget. You are most welcome. Okay, and then we're going to do the same price. We're going to go up a level. And these are, again, all for pierced ears. So we've got a faux pearl gold tone in black, and I'll bring them up closer. These are a dangle faux pearl, and you can take the pearl off. Third pair, these are really pretty. These are textured with faux pearl. Then we have a pair of brass tone wings. And then this one's kind of hiding back there. Let me pull this one up. So these are an antique gold tone. Fun design. I call them balloon earrings. So we're going to do that as well. They're going to be a starting bid for choice of, or buy it now of $3 for choice. The second and the third. Whoops. All right. Got these. The Purple Rain. They're really pretty. Okay, let me get Purple Rains put over here to the side. A nut. Yeah, the balloon ones, as I call it. You're welcome. And then a nut. Got that for you. All right. Then we'll move up to, actually, I'll move them down. How's that? All right. So the numbers would be all different now, but it's just so much easier to have. All right. So the last ones all have like a bluish or a green color to it. I tried to kind of color, coordinate them. And these are just fun. Okay, let me get these up there. Okay, so Yippee-I-O-A, the first row rhinestone dangles, this one. Let me know if these are the ones you wanted. Yep. They're fun. Okay, so we'll go back to the third row. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, great. Let me get those marked for you. And then I'll show you those other ones closer. And then we'll do a quick recap of the stuff from before. All right. So let me show you these real quick. These are silver tone with green and like a gray color. These are gold tone. These are acrylic on these with like a really pretty dingle dangle. These are an antique tone with a different color blue. You can see they're faceted. These are faux turquoise chunks. But I like it. It's gold tone and like a soft rose gold tone. They're heavy. These are late. These are super pretty. These are rose gold with a little green flower. I love that movement. So those are the same. Starting bid or buy it now choice of 3. Let me go ahead and bag everybody's that already got some. Okay, so we got Yippee-I-O-A's bagged. And then we will do a fast recap. Okay. We got Purple Rains all bagged for her. And then we've got Annette's bagged for her. Give that a few seconds, and then we will go ahead and pass along and do the recap. So I'm going to move the camera back down. All right, so we'll do a quick recap. Let me start with the first tray of what is left for those that weren't here. We had the choice of gemstone stretch bracelets. And these we did for $6 choice. This one's aventurine and this one is mixed. So we had those. Then we had the demi-pare of the fashion set, which was the necklace, earrings, and bracelet. And then we also had the sterling silver and blue mother of pearl earrings and necklace set. So I'll just kind of put those out there. I like to keep my trays numbered. It just makes it easier. Okay, so that was tray 1. Tray 2, we had the 14 karat gold hoop earrings. So we'll leave that there for a second. So that's a recap of tray 1 that's left. Sterling silver mother of pearl, the 3-piece set, and the 2 stretchies. So I'm going to put those back on their tray. If you're interested in those, I can bring them up for you. All right, and then moving on to tray 2, we had the beautiful Laguna vintage, new with the tags, new old stock, genuine lucite made in Hong Kong, powder blue bracelet that's left. We have the glass green 60-inch glass pearl necklace. It's 60 inches. Then we had the 14 karat gold hoops. I'll leave that out there for a minute. So that's what's left from that tray. And the hoops were $85 starting bid, and these are 14 karat gold. The Lucite Laguna, I think we started it at $12. It's nice to see vintage Lucite Laguna for tempo. And then the glass beads green. So I'll leave that there for a second, and then I can move on to tray 3. Okay, so that was tray 1 and 2 that we passed. Those were the past items. Then, I'm not sure which tray number this one was. This one, I think, was tray 4. We were going on. This was the Jasper necklace. The liquid silver, sterling silver earrings. The native BF signed sterling brooch with onyx, or gold, excuse me, sterling with onyx. We did the Premier Designs. We did the sterling Murano glass beads, Murano and sterling silver. And then we had the beautiful vintage Trifari. It is a crown Trifari piece that we brought up. So if you're interested in any of those, I can always bring it back up for you. Just doing a quick recap. And if you guys see this at a later time, just let me know. Email me if you see something that's left that you wanted. This tray, we only had 2 rings left. 2 rings and a bracelet. This was the sterling silver and cubic zirconia heart necklace. Hold on, yep, let me see which one. Okay, let me go back. We'll put this one here. The multi-strand. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, multi-stoned necklace. Okay. So that would have either been this one or this one. This is the Premier Design or the Jasper. So we'll do that. And then Kitty, I'll get to you out there for a second. So Yippee-I-O-A, this one was Premier Design with the multicolor. Okay, so you want this one. Okay, let's bring that back up. And I will look at my cheat sheet to see what we had started that one at. That is Premier Design. Got to get my papers in order, right? Okay, so the Premier Design necklace. Let's just start it. I think we started at 8, but we'll just go ahead and start it at 6. And that is for the Premier. And I'm going to probably spell it wrong because I always do. So that's the Premier Design. I had started at 8, but we're starting it at 6. Okay, so we got Yippee-I-O-A in at 6. Looking for 7 or better. Otherwise, we're going to call this down for Yippee-I-O-A. Going once. Going twice. For morning and sold to Yippee-I-O-A. It's beautiful. I love it. That is just a gorgeous piece. And so nice you can wear it with everything. Yippee-I-O-A. Enjoy it. Okay, and then the Murano beads, I had started at choice. You're most welcome. Is next Wednesday. And then Friday, I'm with Ella from Save Here First. I'm a guest on her show. And then I won't be doing one next Friday because I will be getting ready to pack and ship and everything before my trip to Michigan. So these were the beads. This one is like an amberish color with different colors. This one is a cobalt and white. I got to look up and see what we started them at. I have 2 that are gold tone and red. And then this one is really cool. Yeah, so Wednesday. I'm not sure what time. I will put out a preview video for it. So, oh, well, that's weird. Okay, and Morris 925. So let me look and see what I put on those. I think we did $10 choice. Let's just do them. Let's do $8 choice. Huh, that's weird. Kitty Pie says, I want them all. All right, they're beautiful. And they are Murano. All right, congratulations. Let me get that marked and sold. Sold to Kitty Pie. All right, and you did want all 5, correct? Just want to make sure before. Pretty sure you swept them. I saw the all first, so just want to make sure. I guess it would help if I wrote your name on it. All right, just let me know you wanted all 8, correct? Or all 5, correct? All right, and so the only other items that that you guys missed from the first half was the Lucy Williams. Okay, you got it, Kitty. I got you. So from that one was the Lucy Williams. You're most welcome. Then we had the sterling silver and CZ heart. Then we had the large size 9.5 labradorite ring with silver. So those were from the other tray. And this time I got smart. I tagged my paper and my tray with the same color. All right. So the labradorite ring, we started it at 34. And it's a size 9.5. And then we had the cubic zirconia and sterling silver necklace. And the starting bid on that was 12. And then we had the Lucy Williams waffle weave, 18 karat over 925. And we started that at 38. Oh, that's okay. We're finishing up. We're just doing a recap of the first hour or so for those that had come in late. So the Lucy Williams 18 karat over sterling basket weave, weave ring, the CZ heart and sterling, and then the labradorite ring in a 9.5. All right, so those are still available. So I will pass on those. And then the other items, we have, I think, just 3 other items. And those were, that was the Tory Burch. Oh, Carol wants the ring. You want to see the ring? It's a 9.5, Carol. Let me put the Tory Burch back away. Okay, right there. You can see that blue-green color. It is gorgeous. So that was a starting bid of 38. Just double checking. I want to make sure. No, 34. Starting bid was 34. And that's a size 9.5. I'm going to double check. Okay, so it's a 9.5. Let me bring that up so you can see that. Yeah, it's really pretty. There you go. I love that. And it's a size 9.5. Oops. All right. So we've got 34 is the starting bid. Carol, you want to just put 34 in there? And then that way, when I go back and watch later to make sure I get everyone their correct items, I can see that in the chat. That would be great. Okay. And Carol, I think I have your information. I'm not sure. If you haven't sent it to me, you can always email me at timelessjewelbydebra@gmail.com. I'm pretty sure I have your information, but after a while, like, there's so many Carols, so many Debras. Just want to make sure I get it to the right person. Oh, Carol, I've got your information. What am I thinking? Ooh. Brain freeze. All right, so we got Carol in at 34. If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling it down for Carol. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carol. Congratulations. It's really beautiful. Just look at that beautiful color. I know. Oh, enjoy it. Wear it in good health. Okay. So the other last 3 items. Yeah, I do. Brain freeze. I've been on 4 hours. So we had the Tory Burch new with its little bag. It does have its Tory Burch still with the plastic on it. It was originally $95. Oh, you're most welcome. And this is a wrap bracelet. So we have the Tory Burch left. We have the vintage cremins with a genuine opal brooch, and it's still on its original card. You can see there's some discoloration, but that is the brooch. And it has a little stand. I thought that was so fantastic. So we had the vintage cremins opal. And then the other last piece that we passed on was the Cara by Cara Ross bracelet. We started it low. It has some gold tone loss right there. And it is heavy. This is a cream color with textured half beads, I'm not sure what to call them. They're not cabochons, so those were the other 3 pieces that we passed on. So if anyone's interested in those, let me know. Otherwise, we will start calling it a day. So we had the Tory Burch. I think we started at the Tory. I think I started it at 30. Tory Burch. Yeah, 30 is what we started it at. Actually, we started it at 32, but we're going to start it at 30 if you want it. So we'll do the Tory Burch start would be 30. And it's a really nice beigey gray. I mean, that's not really a word, right? But it's nice. It's not a sand. It's not, it's not one of the normal beige colors. It has gold tone. It does wrap. Okay, Kitty Pie's in at 30. And it does come with its new, it has its tag and its bag. Yeah, it's a really nice one. All right. We'll go ahead and sell this down for Kitty, and then I can bring up the cremins brooch. All right. We are going once with Kitty Pie. Excuse me, going twice with Kitty Pie. Fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, that's great. Okay, Lindsay, the brooch. The cremins, we started at 24, but we'll start it at 20. It is vintage on the card. Genuine opal. It is really pretty, isn't it? And the opal has such sparkle, but I don't think you guys will be able to see it. No matter what I do, opal's just, there we go. There's a little bit of the blue and purple flash. And I dig it. It's still on the card. You can see there's some discoloration. Lindsay, okay. Oh, you're most welcome, Kitty. So we'll bring that up. That'll be our last one, unless anyone else wanted to see anything. So we're going to, starting bid of 20 on the cremants. It is precious. And I love cremants. They really made their jewelry fantastic. So we'll just give that a few seconds. Otherwise, we're going to call it down to Lindsay, or to Lindsay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lindsay. Congratulations. It's a great vintage collectible piece. Love it. So yeah, I'll be doing invoicing later this afternoon and tonight for all 3 sales that I had this week. And I will get those out. If you don't receive the invoice tonight, then you should be getting it early in the morning, but I don't sleep, so I'll probably be getting the invoices out. Congratulations. I appreciate you guys all hanging with me today. 4 hours and 15 minutes. So thank you so much for being here. And you guys have a safe weekend. Be well. Take care of each other. And I will see you guys in chats. All right, you guys. Have a blessed weekend. Thank you. Bye.